Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Volume is a little out of my ears right at the moment, so I'm going to turn it down myself. Welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. It is a 2 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Rancho Jim, and we're well. Last week was pretty successful. In my particular opinion, because hey, I'm enjoying the game so far. That's a good sign. Um, it gives me some Genshin Impact feels with the layout, which I mean makes sense because um, it is made by the same development studio, so or at least I think it's made by the same development studio. It might be a different development studio, but it might be published by um, you know, what's it called? Batu or something like that. Whatever. Um, Not sure. But I wouldn't be too surprised if it was like a different development studio because um, it'd be really difficult for the programmers that are working on in this company to be kind of trading off between the Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, I would imagine. Trying to change projects like that and making sure that your code is correct and all that kind of jazz. Maybe it's super easy. I don't know. I haven't been too much into the, you know, game development industry. Um, Not that I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't mind, but it's also super competitive to actually get in there. So likelihood of me being a game developer in a game development studio, well, it happened once before. I haven't been lucky since. So, um, but at the same time, I say lucky. Um, my last my last job only lasted about 3 months, or my last gaming job only lasted about 3 months. So, not exactly fantastic either. So, um, you know, I hate being unemployed there, folks. I want to actually have a job. Uh, but, you know, hey, if I can make this YouTube thing a job, then that would be fantastic as well. Because I can play games and I could code. I have, I have, best of all worlds right at the moment. So, um, um, but obviously I would need to actually I would have to make this into something that can actually generate money. Uh, oh well. Um, we'll keep on fighting for the good fight on that. We'll see what happens. I'm still applying for jobs and still kind of working towards that goal. Which, if I was to find a job there, folks, then just bear in mind that I would have to slow down on my streaming. So, um, there's always there's always that drawback. If I'm working full time elsewhere, I can't do this full time. So, okay. So, a couple updates. Um, I think I've already kind of mentioned the fact that, or if you're not up to date right at this moment in time, I've been in communication with the folks over that developed the Pegalo code. Um, they haven't been, I talked with one of their lead developers, I guess, and he was, I think he was more concerned about the fact that I didn't get, you know, I think he was looking at the way I was talking and assumed that I was only concerned about, getting the complete. That wasn't the case. I was more concerned about them actually fixing the issue. So when I actually do the exercise, it would, actually, honestly, you know, mark it complete, automatically. I didn't want someone coming along going, okay, you're done. Or, hey, you got, you got that, you got that completed stamp. I'm just like, I didn't necessarily care about the completed stamp per se because, I wanted to get the problem fixed. That was my main mindset about it. Um, but that's me. Um, so we're gonna start that up tomorrow. We're gonna start back up tomorrow. We'll see. Um, did they actually mark that complete for me? We'll see. We'll do the testing tomorrow, and we'll move on. So if you're just kind of watching this channel, wondering where Pega is, there's your update on that. And once we do that, once we get back into the flow of things, then videos will start being uploaded like normal again. So I'll start trying to get my my newer games uploaded as soon as I can. Okay, the Final Fantasy, um, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. So you don't have to watch these super long streams, even though technically, the VODs don't really change all that much. Okay. So there's that. Okay. Concerning Honkai Star Rail, you know, just pretty much got through the main majority of the tutorials for the most part last week. Obviously there's going to be, additional things that I'll be seeing, that I'll be experiencing, that I'll have to contend with. But so far, I've been quite impressed with the combat system and um, the overall feel of the game. Now, there were I think there were a couple bugs that I encountered. So I'm gonna have to like look into um, what their feedback or bug reporting is so that I can help them out on that. Like for example, going through that one door that was, I think, supposed to be locked. That kind of thing. Um, but I mean, this is a newer game, so gotta, um, you know, can't can't blame them from, missing some things along the way. Um, the story itself is still kind of confusing for the most part, because there's a lot of, um, you might say that there's a lot of moving parts to this game. Um, there's a lot of different, um, what's the word that I'm looking for? Um, there's a lot of individuals with their own different, plans and movements and so on and so forth. That is like, okay, where are we going? Kind of thing. So, um, so we'll see what happens from here on out. Um, but so far, you know, I would, you know, I was, um, I was impressed with what they gave so far. Um, plus the fact that they referenced Hitchhiker's Guide was also a nice touch. I appreciated that. Anybody that references Hitchhiker's Guide is a, you know, nice, nice touch on that. All right. Who knows? Are we going to be seeing some talking dolphins later? We'll see. Okay. Um, let's get started on this, shall we? Oh, right. They do the download resources here. Oh, well. I do like the visuals of this too. Okay. So, first off, let's see what this is all about. Gift of Odyssey. Okay, I'll claim that. Thank you very much. Let's see. Any additional achieved? What's this all about? The memories we share. Use the cure rating pistol. Okay. Must have missed that last week. Let's see. Notices. Daily check-in. Right. So when you check in, you can get some additional rewards. I don't know if you guys are seeing the... No, you're not seeing the browser, but um, because um, they like to kind of put it into the browser, so there we go. Um, let's see. Let's see. Planner Fissure event details. Okay. Unlock Simulated Universe World 3. Gotcha. So we're not there yet. So, oh wait, there was additional notices. Okay. Survey with rewards. You've already completed the survey. Okay. I don't know why I was kind of marking that as new, but whatever. If I've already completed it. Okay, so here's the check-in reward. So I'll claim that. And then some additional rewards for the daily check-in. Okay. So we can delete the red. Okay, now, now the warp is, where we can collect our characters here right at this moment in time. We need two more of the rail passes here for, you know, an additional 10. But we have 10 here. Now, didn't I already do these? I mean, this guy is a 5-star, so obviously, you know, he's going to be fairly strong. But I'm not quite sure how strong. I thought I already did all these last time, but it says to do, so let's go through these trials and see. After HP is lowered several times, automatically deals damage to all enemies. Okay, consume HP to use a powerful ability. Ew, I don't really like that. But I mean, if you have a good healer in your team, then it might be useful. So, okay.
We can get closer.
Okay, deals minor wind damage to an enemy, consumes HP to enhance basic attack. This turn does not end after this skill is used. Okay, interesting. Sets current HP to 50% of max HP and deals massive wind damage to a single enemy and wind damage to adjacent targets. Aha. Okay.
The redemption.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Okay, so I don't think any of them have the okay, let me check her abilities right at the moment. No, 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 no. I want to check her abilities here. Let's see. Deal ice damage equal to 9%. Right, okay. Skill. Removes one buff and deals ice damage equal to 9. Okay, that's pretty nice. What's this? Deals ice damage equal to all enemies. Okay. Not bad. Let's see. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not sure what. Okay, they don't have any current statuses right at this moment in time, so I mean, I could use the impair, but I mean, there's no like status effects, so oh well. Okay, let's see.
Savor the vigor of it.
Okay, that guy has a
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's see. What was his? Right. Okay, so
Your end approaches. Make good the loss.
For your sins.
non-negotiable for me. Savor it in my place.
Holy. Okay. Yep, he does quite a lot. But he needs a lot of health.
Unnecessary.
Okay, so he's a dangerous one because he likes to use a lot of his health, and I'm not really a fan of that. He's one that could, you know, um, I mean, there was some health regained, um, but you know, if a powerful enough attack hits, then he's gonna be in trouble. You know, he's gonna go down fairly quickly, and I don't necessarily need that kind of self-destruction on my team personally.
You're in the way. You're in the way.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, if I do E with horror,
My turn.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
there we go.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Your number is up.
Okay. Okay, we got some health restore there, so that's good.
Done. Let's be friends, shall we?
Okay.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay. He's gone. I don't have anybody that is... Okay, well that's kind of unfortunate that I don't have any polarities going on right at the moment.
Try that again. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Okay.
Evil's begun. My turn.
Let's see.
Watch this.
We're good with the
Moment.
we're good with the defense right at the moment, so there we go. Natasha. Restores HP to all allies. Dispels debuff from a single ally. Okay.
Found. Found.
Continuously heals them. Okay. Might be helpful with that one 5-star.
Move carefully.
Okay. Don't really need the blast on that, so
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
everybody gets restored.
Bad shape.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary.
Not exactly the best strikers on my team to kill this guy off, but at the same time,
About this!
All better now?
Much better.
oh,
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
heal everybody back up again.
Clemency? Never heard of it. Rules are made to be broken!
I'll just use regular Q and battle's over. Okay. So Natasha's a pretty decent healer, not the best healer that, obviously she's not healing like max, but the group heal is also pretty nice. So that's, you know, I wouldn't say no to having her on my team. These two, mm, probably not. This guy's too self-destructive, and he's kind of okay. Not, I'm not that impressed with his abilities overall, but all right, let's try Sashang here. Extra damage to enemies with weakness break. Okay. Can take action immediately after using ultimate. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Deals physical damage to a single enemy with a small chance of triggering Sword Stance. If the enemy has weakness break, Sword Stance is guaranteed to trigger. Okay. What does Sword Stance do? You're not really showing me what sword stance does.
No more playing nice.
Not sure what they mean by sword stance right at this time. Let's see if there's something else here that will kind of explain. For every sword stance trigger, the damage dealt by a sword stance increases by 2%, stacks up to 10 times. Okay. In addition, there's a 33% chance to trigger sword stance on the final hit, dealing an additional physical damage equal to 87% of Shasang's attack to the enemy. Gotcha. Okay, so that's what sword stance is all about. Gotcha. Understandable on that one. Hey there, Mar. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Okay. Okay. Actually, single target. Let's just go ahead and take care of this guy. Okay. That was an ultimate ability, if I do say so myself. You know, here she is, like, pulling this out this huge sword. It's like, yeah, I'm ready to attack. Chicken. Wait, what?
You're in bad shape.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Alright.
Dodge this.
This is
Nice. He's gone.
Nap time.
Take care of him. Single target. Gone. All in all, not bad. You know, her focus is a lot of single targets, but she definitely has, you know, that extra attack on, you know, on the break, which is a nice touch. The giant chicken coming out of nowhere was you know, that threw me. Especially seeing that the art here shows nothing about it. There's no reference to a chicken anywhere on this art right now. So, you know, that if they might have like I don't even see like a little like a pendant or something on her character, like maybe like a little ribbon brooch or something like that. You know, there's nothing here but the chickens. I was like, what the? Where did that come from? I mean, if it was you know, this bird, which I don't, you know, I don't I don't have a I don't have an encyclopedia on birds, so I don't know exactly which one this one is. I mean, I could throw out sparrow, but I'd be, I wouldn't know. Okay, I don't know all the bird species, so obviously there are some that are quite unforgettable, but I wouldn't necessarily be able to go, oh yeah, that's this particular species. I wouldn't really know that. So okay, so um, Blade. Um, to be honest, I don't know if I want to spend my I don't really know if I really want to spend my Star Rail special passes to have a chance of getting Blade. Um, don't get me wrong. I mean, he does a lot of damage, but he's also hurting himself at the same time. And I would need a very strong healer on my team to keep him alive. And to be honest, I don't know if I have a strong healer yet. So um, he's too much of a risk right now. I'd rather save my special passes for the next banner that's coming out. So I could go for light cones, but nah. I want to get the characters first before I do anything else. So so yeah, I guess that's that. Moment of joy. Win a battle with a team that has 3 characters of the same type. Okay. Let's see. Um, okay, I think that is about it for the most part. Let's go to characters here. I have some new. I do have these characters here. I already have Shasang. Okay. I got her from last time, I guess.
Life is as
Hmm.
something as. Do you want to leave?
So, okay. Question. Where is the chicken on her character? Do I see a chicken anywhere on her character somewhere? I don't see a chicken. Still not necessarily seeing a chicken anywhere. Very large sword. No, nothing showing a chicken at all anywhere on her character. So, eh. How much space does that game take up? Are you talking about there, Marius? Not quite sure. To be fair, probably a couple of gigs. Um, yeah, let's see. Honkai Star Rail. Um, let's see. Let's see. System requirements. There we are.
Life is as. Something as. Do you
Um,
want to leave?
okay, that's not showing me the Based on information from Epic's game store, these are the minimum specifications to run Honkai Star Rail on your PC. Intel Core i5, memory 8 gigabytes of RAM, graphics, NVIDIA GeForce GTX 650 or better, storage of 20 gigabytes available space, operating system of Windows 7 or better, DirectX version 11. That's what I'm seeing just using a Google search. So hopefully that helps out. Okay. Definitely an interesting character to say the least. Hmm. Okay, I can max out her levels if I really wanted to. Um, but I'd probably want to like level up, everybody else first before I maxed her out. So, I'm gonna go ahead and keep my um, keep my materials for leveling up for now. Um, and we are going to go ahead and we're going to go to the supply zone here. Okay. An ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life services aboard the space station. You notice a button sticking out of the robot looking like it might be a power button. You decide to force a shutdown. A teeny bit of power for the space station. It's not much, but still enough to make you puff your chest out with pride. Okay. How strange. It was right here a minute ago. Did my eyes make a mistake? It can't be. Please don't sneak up behind people, especially when they're concentrating. Or I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a new researcher? From Germany, you don't look like you're a big shot from the Department of Ecology. Anyway, I better not talk about this with you. What creatures do you study? They're specimens, of course. Those little creatures are so much more interesting than human grown-ups. However, the curiosity in your eyes, I don't see that a lot in grown-up eyes. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll tell you everything I know. What is your favorite rare species? As a researcher, I treat every rare species equally. I don't have a preference. But from my personal perspective, I'd say wooboos are my favorite. Although they can be mischievous, sometimes they're very logical and they value relationships a lot. So much better than grown-ups and space station. Apparently this person is not a fan of grown-ups. Their ways of expression and thinking are very different from human grown-ups. But their ways of handling things and their motives behind their behaviors are undeniably often more logical than that of the humans. It's Probably their sense of logic that makes me want to study them. Of course. You might think I'm a kid, but I understand many languages spoken by rare species. Okay. Languages not on the same dimension as ours. They use one syllable to express many different meanings. For example, short and long lines mean complicated different things. You can join the Department of Ecology study if you're interested. Okay. Um, choosing numbers randomly with eyes closed. Yeah, sure. My password. If you forgot your password, please select Recover Password to recover it. Please don't attempt to use this device if you don't need access. Recover password. Verification protocol in progress. Verification protocol. Verification successful. Verified as space station researcher. Researcher. Please choose retrieval method. Verification code or secret security question. Secret security question. Let's do security question. Successful. Please answer the following question. Who has had the biggest influence on your life? I have to go with Madame Herta here. Correct. Impartial, wise, objective, three-dimensional, and to the point. Madam, Herta admires such thoughtful and conscious young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Dare to tell the truth. Please answer the next question. What is the most outstanding research result you have achieved on the space station? Joining the space station, detecting alpha type 35 effects of alpha waves. Well, apparently this one. Wrong. There's no such thing as type 35 effect of alpha rays. Please answer honestly. Honestly. Okay. Joining the space station. Wrong. How can a be peak achievement? There's no ambition. No ambition. None so far. A correct, humble, and self-aware answer that shows bravery to admit shortcomings. I mean, I kind of lied on that first question, so I figured might as well lie on the second one, right? But dare to tell the truth. Yeah, because the first one was definitely a correct, the obvious choice. Please answer the last question. Where is the spare physical security card for this terminal stored? In the tank of the magical toilet. Nope. The mystery contained in the flying paper crane. Nope. On Peppy's dog tag. I have no idea. Correct. Security question has been verified. Verified. Reboot and reactivate the device to log in. Log in! Congratulations, device activated. Progress. 10, 20, 99. Please check your permissions. Identifying user information. Identified. Backup device. Decloaking successful. Find an origami crane near this terminal to solve your lack of credentials. Okay, so I need to find a crane somewhere around here. Hey, there we go. There's the crane. Take it apart. Some words unfold before you. When there are only 5 minutes left in the world, I only want to choose you. I only want to look into your eyes. Listening, brown black eyes. How I would like to shrivel away beneath them, even if I have to see you go away in a desperate farewell, till I turn into powder and dissipate in the wind. Okay. Did I finally disappear like dust in the wind? As a reader, you care deeply about whether or not this story remains unfinished. It's evidently not the terminal's password. Okay. There's other cranes. Okay. Contains a password for this terminal. You gently take it apart and some words unfold before you. If they hadn't stopped me, I would never have parted with you. I just want to have you in my as my companion to live my days off fully. We can laugh together even if we were watching boring soap operas. I really like you, Peppy. I even bought some cookies for you to grind your teeth on. Something doesn't seem right. You dimly recall Peppy being Arlon's puppy and can't help but worry about the mental state of the researchers aboard the space station. Yeah, seriously. This is evidently not the terminal's password. Oh, some basic treasure.
Looks
Got
good.
it's falling apart from the slightest touch. You gently take it apart and some words unfold before you. Sometimes I feel like I have a rainforest inside me. As long as you are nearby and can hold your palm, the plants in the rainforest will flourish and warmth will surround me. Why does this rain pour down every time you have to leave? When the river of the rainforest breaks its banks and rushes down. Maybe because my tears have blurred my vision. Only someone who remains single for a long time could be so full of nonsense. You mercilessly determine the author's emotional state. Oof. This is evidently not the terminal's password. Okay, 3 of these down so far. Um, I guess I'm gonna need to go elsewhere to see if I can find some more cranes. Okay, well, let's go around searching, I guess. Hmm. What about over here? Alright, let's check over here. Don't really see anything. Nothing there. Nothing there, huh? Okay. Investigate. Screen display reads schedule a meeting. There are a detailed table below with corresponding times. All the other meeting rooms are fully booked. This is the only free room. You look out for a blank spot and your hands suddenly begin to feel itchy. After selecting your time, an interface pops up asking you to select participants. You cannot find the exit button. You decide to randomly check a few names from the faculty list, not even caring that they are not from the same department. After all, interdepartment research is the future of academia. A row of characters pops up on the screen. Booking complete. Okay. Apparently I just booked a meeting for later for some unknown reason. Alright, I have no clue about the, I have no idea about the, oh, wait, here we go. Doesn't have the power to fly, but it can solve your lack of access permissions. You cannot wait to unfold it. Ha, of course the password's gotta be simple, right? 123 321 123 4 5 6 7. Okay. One, two, three, 321 123 4 5 6 7. Following familiar startup page, however, your heart holds no joy, only the endless exhaustion from following complicated procedures. Password entered correctly, login progress, login successful. Congratulations, you have now entered a virtual wasteland devoid of all documents, of any documents. Yay! Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. I'll go with single target. Gone. Okay. Let's see. Not quite sure what bounce does, but
You have the worst luck running into me.
I really didn't do too much to those guys. Alright, we'll go ahead and put some defense on her.
Will I give you a present?
Let's go.
And then... Okay.
You're annoying. You can't run. Try that again.
Boy, they really focused on her. Good thing I set that up, right?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeah, there's no polarity for him, so
The time is now.
there you go.
Scared yet?
Not really doing a whole lot of damage there. Let's go ahead and give you some extra defense,
How could we lose?
just in case.
Step aside. I have no interest in.
Look out! My turn.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
There we go. All done. Ah, second battle. Gotcha.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay. You're the main target. Let's go. Break. Nice.
Scared yet?
Hmm. Okay, so we still have her shield up right at the moment, so we won't restore it right at the moment.
Let's go.
Although that was pretty bad.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. Let's see. We'll go after this one. There we go. And now E, break this guy.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Okay. Alright, let's get rid of this guy.
A guest with no
The
manners,
truth of
huh?
life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Not gonna be able to do much on this guy, but got pretty close to killing him though. Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright. Grab that. Grab that.
Keep at it. It's too late to repent.
Nice. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. Actually,
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
aha. Okay, interesting. Oh, that was close.
Yet. A gift from the stars.
He's gone. Alright. Let's go ahead and take out. Actually, let's see about breaking that guy.
This is our chance.
And then we'll do that. Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, where are we going again? Over there. So I'm kind of heading in the right direction, but I want to kind of look around a little bit more. Okay, we've already kind of turned that on. You know, let's leave it. Let's leave it alone. Break that apart. Alright, yeah. I think this is meant to be, you know, stay locked. So let me see if there brings up a web page. It doesn't give me the chance to actually show. Okay, well, looks like I'm gonna need to try to record down this particular issue right at this moment in time. So that means I'm gonna need to take a screenshot of this here real quick. Okay. Go ahead and save this. I'm probably going to be seeing more issues on this game, so I'm going to go ahead and create a new folder for that. Possible. Oh, there one. Okay, now let me switch on over here. Upload the picture. Screenshots, that one. Open that one. There we go. The email address. So the store shown in the image appears as though it should be completely impassable. However, when activating the console, I get moved to the next area. Is the console supposed to block me from proceeding through? As there is a wall, there's a impassable wall over the door. Or is the impassable wall not supposed to be there?
Nice.
Because it isn't blocking my path at this time. Okay. Submitting the issue. Okay. Now, granted, I go here and there isn't anything that I can do. Oh, Actually, now I can do something here. Interesting. Wait, what? That's interesting. Who are you? Sequence Trottler. The Trottler got spooked and will flee in 2 turns. Panicking will flee 1 turn. Uh-huh. An interdimensional creature lost in the stars, docile in nature, sweet in taste but inedible. This species spends most of its life feeding and fleeing. Travelers who encounter it see it as a good omen. Okay, so do I try to kill it? Or do I leave it alone? You know, I don't know if I can kill it, but
Rules are made to be broken.
I mean, we can definitely attempt it. Like this. Okay, he has no polarity, so I'll keep him focused on this target.
Now,
Ooh, you have a lot of
Tired yet?
hit points.
Who's the lucky one today? You have the worst luck running into me.
let's make it quick.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay.
What about this? Just a scratch.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Okay.
A gift from the stars. I told you I could fight. Ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Speed boost. Okay.
Watch this.
You're gone.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
There we go.
Let's go. Huh. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Walk into the trap. Okay. During battle, travelers might accidentally enter the battle as a result of being lost. Defeat the traveler before they run away to obtain bonus rewards dropped from other enemies. Okay, so that's what they're all about. Gotcha.
Nice.
The path over is available. Huh. Gotcha. Can't go over there just yet. Hi there, guy. Mind if I go into combat with you?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay.
Scared yet?
Hmm.
My turn.
Okay. Gotta put a defense on her.
I give you a present.
There we go. And now.
Try that again.
I do appreciate the fact that she just auto attacks.
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
Alright, let's go ahead and finish these guys off.
Are made to be broken.
Oh, okay.
The time is now.
Oh, I can't get over that. I have to go back over to center. And trigger this. Okay. Don't think we really have anything else around here. There we go. Nice. And a pathway across. Not really a strong puzzle, but still. Nothing else in that room, so we can go ahead and leave it. Again, you know, this right here kind of makes me believe that there's, you know, I shouldn't necessarily be able to kind of go through here. But I mean, the control panel's like, sure, you can go through. It's like, okay, if you say so. Um, right, we want to go through here. Let's see. Nothing there to break. A lot of enemies on this one. Right, that.
Scared yet?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
We'll just go ahead and try to take out this guy.
Vision.
Gone. Alright. I'll go ahead and do the single target. We need to give her some defense right at the moment.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Everybody freeze! Alright. Let's go ahead and do that to try to break 2.
Try that again.
Shield took the brunt of that.
You're annoying. You can't run.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really have any
Time is now.
polarities right at the moment, so we'll just do general attacks on you. We'll just do general attacks on you.
Have the worst luck running into me.
Stars. Oh, profound secret to the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You're gone.
Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Batter up.
There we go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Alright. Able to kind of get in. Oh. Ah, missed him. Okay, now that I know that there's a possibility of them just kind of roaming around. Let's take the. Okay. Ten flush. Okay. Apparently, I didn't have any other choices on this, there, folks. So. What the? Popping out of nowhere? Yeah, just like you did right now. Recently, I keep on running into weird things. I'd sometimes hear startle cries. Oh yeah, and always with the sound of flushing water. I got so confused I wasn't in the restroom, so how come there's this flushing sound, and this toilet bowl keeps popping out of nowhere. Oh, so that's how it is then. I got it. Thank you. Private rest area, if you don't mind, could you please ask you to leave for a bit? I'd like a little peace and quiet. Um, I mean... Oh. I got teleported over here. I don't really want to go here yet, so... What the? Okay. So... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So I can't interact with it again. So my initial interaction with it, you know, hey, that's great. I was able to um, teleport, but it doesn't like have like a rotation. Like it doesn't like rotate me back to like the original spot. Wait, why? Why are you rummaging through other people's things? I was kind of wondering about that. I was like, wait, you know, I thought I looked through everything aboard, you know, at this particular area, you know, and then I saw that random chest. I'm like, going, okay, what's this doing there? Hmm. Anything else around here at all, or no? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that was weird. Okay, let's head back to the supply zone again. You know, just making sure I'm not missing anything, or, you know, not seeing anything new here. People in conference room are so noisy that you can't even hear what anyone's saying. The fact that everyone's still willing to meet up in such a dangerous place is a glowing endorsement for for your department. So, your solution is in no way appropriate for our department. Never even given a single thought to our concerns. Since you know so much, then do you have a plan that is suitable? We're already at version 12 of this of the plan. What the? Do you think that it's my fault, or are we supposed to ignore all of your previous poor suggestions? What are we going to do about it now? A Custer. What do you need a Custer for? I'll revise that part in the next version. I'll definitely revise it. You know what I think? Endless revision and doing the same work over and over again is the biggest failure of the research process. What are you looking at me for? This revision business wasn't my idea. There's no need to keep listening to this debate go back and forth because the key mediator is missing, and you realize that the organizer of the meeting assumes this responsibility. I think the version 1 is quite satisfactory. You all can see very well for yourselves whether it meets all the current requirements. And debates and the correct answers within grasp, but everyone seems to ignore it. It's precisely by grasping this blind spot that you're able to successfully crack it. Everyone present is randomly saved by version 1. You can also get to experience the pleasure of helping others. Oh, there was a fourth person here. Okay. Couldn't necessarily see them directly. I saw the three people, but the chair was kind of blocked. Uh, you know, I wasn't really able to see everybody. But okay, that was funny. I do appreciate the little subtle hints here and there of like the change in environment, which is good. I appreciate that. You know. Okay, we were in here.
Rules are made to be broken.
We want the blast.
Sage are welcome.
Knock all those guys out. Let's go ahead and clear these guys. Or at least try to.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Let's
Gotta
go.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Alright.
What about this?
There we go. Okay, we'll just go ahead and have him focus on
No
Life
man,
and
huh?
death, revealed in an instant.
this one here.
Sanctuary is but a vision.
Seeing that it doesn't really have any kind of polarity right at this moment in time. But she definitely does, so. So does she. Okay.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Got him. Okay. And pop. That over. Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
During exploration, you might encounter travelers attacking them before they run away, allowing us to gain more rewards. You encounter in each domain once only. Defeat the golden warp travelers, you will be rewarded stellar jades. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see. Yeah, not doing that again. The fact that it's available again is like, oh jeez. No thank you. Unearthly marvels made from spectral optical materials from put in direct contact with life forms. The touch blocks will be eliminated. Light up all the blocks to turn them into a physical path. Okay. You can use certain blocks to teleport. When you tread on one such block, you will be teleported to another one of the same color. Be careful how you use them. Oh, all tiles move. Okay. Gotcha. There we go.
So that's how it works.
I wasn't quite sure what they were kind of getting at there, but like the quick read. And treasure! Awesome. Alright. Moving on to the next area. Hi guys. Entered safe zone. Okay. I'm glad that I entered a safe zone. Anything here that I can... Okay. Box that I can break open around researchers. Don't really see anything else around here. Alright. Move on.
Oh, I give up.
Been promoted yet? Am I doomed to do this for the rest of my life? Really am giving up. Before I came here, I thought I was a genius chosen by fate. But after I arrived, I realized that I'm actually nothing. Madame Herta can squash me with her pinky even in my area of research experience. Even in my research expertise. Yeah, but here's the thing. Not everybody can study everything all at once. So, you know, so don't feel like, giving up on anything, um,
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
because you might be, sure, someone might be, super experienced on one particular form of research, maybe, but, that doesn't necessarily mean that you can't, um, contribute anyway, you know.
Oh, it's you. Do you...
Uh, really good at taking care of others.
Oh? What did I do? It's about being observant at all times and carefully making the best choice for the situation. You can do it too. I think you're not bad yourself. If you're referring to what I think about you joining the Astral Express, you're overthinking it.
Mm-hmm.
My position is simple. It doesn't matter to me. I suggest you ignore my opinions and make your own choice. Being on the Express isn't exactly the same as traveling or adventuring. The Astral Express symbolizes trailblazing. You understand?
Not really.
Trailblazing implies the unknown, be it unknown risks or unknown rewards. In my opinion, the unknown is no more terrifying than the known. In fact, the unknown signifies something we can control and change. Okay then.
Okay. Let's see. Gonna look around a little bit. Don't necessarily want to trigger the next mission just yet. Well, there was a toilet over here, and there was a person standing there, but whatever. Where's March?
I heard the news. You're coming with us on the express, right? Do I even need to say it? I think we're becoming fast friends. Isn't that enough? But you look like you've got something on your mind. Come on, out with it. Getting nostalgic already? You know, when you were passed out, all I thought was I had to look after you. And then you picked up the bat? Just incredible! In the blink of an eye, you knocked that big fella into Mr. Yang's black hole and saved me. I still haven't thanked you properly yet. Nah, we're not splitting up here. I'd like to know too. I was already on the train when I woke up.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I was just drifting out there in space and got picked up by the express. Amazing, right? Crazy stuff like that? Not too often. It sure freaked me out. But every encounter I've had since coming aboard the express has been strange to say the least. For example, going to the desert to catch something called a sandfish, correcting a gravitational field to flip an upside-down castle, or almost getting my head cracked open by a galena ball falling from the sky while trying to avoid a sleeping reindeer on the road.
Yeah, that's pretty random.
Huh. Looking back now, it all seems quite dangerous. But I had the crew there with me, so the problems didn't seem all that bad. Of course you should! Why wouldn't you? There's only 4 of us now, plus Pom Pom. Each of us can have our own carriage to sleep in. You wouldn't have the heart to leave your carriage unmanned, would you? Join us. Then it wouldn't be a problem anymore.
I missed that option. Oh well. Here, let me.
Of course you. There's only 4 of us now, plus.
Sounds more like a problem for you guys.
Then come aboard and take a look for yourself. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright. She says that there's a carriage for everybody, but it doesn't look like. Well, maybe she meant carriage as in like different rooms. So, alright. Let's see if it will pull me into a cutscene just by walking by her. It doesn't. Okay. But it doesn't look like I can get very far in terms of exploration at the moment. Alright, well, looks like
I think you're laying it on a little thick.
it can't be too much like that. Thing, even talking just to, you know. What exactly are we talking about? Good question. Alright, Imiko, here we go.
So, have you thought things through? Go ahead, speak your mind. There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right?
Gonna turn on my volume a little bit.
How about we continue talking on the express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend. I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it?
No, I wouldn't really know.
Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing. As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili. Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path. Because you're different. Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future. So, have you thought things through?
Okay.
Then come with me.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting
Time to get on.
till we make it. Oh,
I'm over here.
come with me, take the journey.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom-Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom-Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom-Pom will only say this once.
Okay.
Pom-Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets.
Sure. Okay. That's a little weird, but sure.
Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that.
Good to know. Thank you.
I'm Pom-Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Gotcha. My heart lies with the stars. Terrestrial guide. Complete operation briefing according to the instruction to obtain rewards. Okay. Peace guide. Gotcha. Complete operation briefing to get the corresponding rewards. Open 10 treasures. Okay. And complete Trailblaze mission Lingering Shadows. Okay. Enhance one character to level 10. Enhance one light cone to level 10. Complete adventure mission simulated universe second closed beta. Gotcha. Okay. Look around the parlor car.
What do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined?
I feel like it's missing something. Doesn't it doesn't look like a train because I mean this train is huge. Like as though well, I mean, first off, the train on that station compared to what I'm seeing here, yeah, no. the the inside is a lot larger than what was being shown on the tracks. So you got some Harry Potter shit going on here. You go inside the tent and suddenly you're inside a mansion. Um, I feel like it's missing something.
March said something like that at first, too. Seems like you young people have similar tastes. Oh, right. March and Don Hung should both be in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well.
Yeah, youngsters.
We usually meet up here, but our personal cabins are in the next carriage.
Gotcha.
Also, don't mind Pom Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the express for a long while.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I won't steal Pom Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
Okay.
Oh, it's you. How do you feel?
Very tasteful.
I'll check you out in a minute. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March.
You guys saved me too. Can just stand by and watch.
It's good that you think so. Someone with that mindset and the actions to back it up, that is the true meaning of the word hero. However, as long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again.
Suppress it. Mm-hmm.
I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station, you must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
Okay. Looking around, looking around. Okay. Apparently can't go that way just yet. Or at all. What's this? On the synthesizer. Lock after completing. Wait. Long way to Blade's Edge. Uh-huh. Okay. What's this over here?
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past.
Mm-hmm.
Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're gonna skip that because I don't know once again if there's any yeah. I don't know if there's any kind of copyright in those songs or not, if they're gonna be playing any um if it starts like playing some songs from like, actual music industry, then that's going to be a problem for me. So I'd rather not get into that. So
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can
apparently I need to talk with you, so...
You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit. Oh? Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom-Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there. Don Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives. He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way. Pom-Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom-Pom will always have my eyes on you.
Okay, you're creepy. Pom-Pom is creepy.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there? It's you. The door's not locked. Come in.
I wanted to look around a little bit more before I moved on. Okay, so we have, you know, basically two cars. One is kind of like the dining lounge area, and that you have this next car here that's the sleepers. There's one additional car beyond here, so I don't know what that's going to be about. Maybe there's going to be some more sleeping chambers that gets added. We'll see. Interesting room here. But where exactly do you sleep?
Can I help you? Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
Okay. Oh, there is his bed.
But can he really sleep on such a hard bed?
I mean, some people do.
A hard bed is good for your spine. A bed that's too soft will end up hurting you.
That depends, actually. You know, your spine needs to kind of stay curved, and if you have a hard surface that's completely flat, then your spine is gonna, you know, is gonna kind of try to basically, due to the weight of the body itself, might try to straighten itself out, which isn't exactly ideal for the spine. So I wouldn't necessarily say that a hard bed is good either. You kind of need to have a good, you need to have something that kind of curves with your spine. If it's If it's rigid, then it doesn't help. Unless, of course, the bed is, you know, like has that curve built into it, and that might be good.
How did he know? Did my gaze betray me?
The bank stores various information collected during trailblazing expeditions across the universe. Okay. Open the character screen. View character details. In the databank, you can view character story and voice lines. Okay, interesting. Okay.
This is our chance. Stay alert.
Okay. We'll ignore that for now. New. Character details, okay. Skylar Davenport, huh? Okay. Nicholas Long? Asta. Alicia Angela. Angel? PJ Matson. Emily Van Steen. Okay. Non-indexed. Okay. Enemy creatures, light cones, factions. Okay. Knights of Beauty. Okay. Lot of data here, a lot of reading. Not gonna bother trying to go through all that. I wonder if if clicking on each one of these new is gonna give me like some rewards at the very end. I don't know. Might as well go ahead and click through the quick ones for the most part. Alright, I'll stop it there. Alright, yeah, no rewards for that. Okay, no big. March 7th room, okay.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
Nope.
better to wait till the room's owner comes back.
Yep.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention all passengers. The express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall. I repeat, the express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall.
Okay, so that's the main hall then. Gotcha. Oh, we got some achievements here. Capture charter one time. Gotcha. Capture lost charters one time in battle. Alright. Let's see, what about this? Use the Curo door to a new world. Okay. My heart lies with the stars. Launch a journey into the vast galaxy. Congratulations, you board the Astral Express. Yay! Oh yeah, I was just wondering if March 7th was going to be like, you know, kind of walking out of the door like sleepily or something like that. But I don't necessarily see anybody walking out of the door, so, oh well. It almost looked as though he was kind of following me a little bit. Hmm. Alright.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Where's that
They
thing?
won't be here, so just leave them be.
Okay.
Oh yeah, take these. A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Gotcha. Level 2 rewards. Okay. We're at level 3 rewards. Okay. Level 4 rewards. Level 5 rewards. Level 6 rewards. Level 7 rewards. There we go. Right.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Friends. Add friends, receive support, and challenge strong enemies. Gotcha. Okay. Open the friend screen. Add friends via system recommendations or by searching with UID. Gotcha. View the friends you've added from the friends screen. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Tutorials, level rewards. Gotcha. Okay. I guess we wait for the jump then.
Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to catch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Rescued from the ice.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me. I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck.
Okay.
Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
I thought we were in our seats.
Thanks, Pom-Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now.
Interesting. They actually have a chessboard. I wonder if you can actually play chess with, you know. I wonder if they will even do a chess game here at some point in the future.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss.
Okay.
The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a stellar run, as always. Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
It's empowering, looking out at a world from a window like this. But when you set foot on the planet itself, you realize how small and helpless you really are. Just like them.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again!
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely.
Right, right.
Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
What do you mean by that? Well,
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Eurilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
okay.
Each stop brings its own grand and exciting adventure.
Okay.
No. Pom Pom can't leave the train right now.
Pom Pom's so dejected all of a sudden.
Okay. So that's how you can check out the Trailblaze. Gotcha, gotcha.
Thanks to a brilliant performance, you guys saved the space station from a moment of crisis. Now, the Express is relying on you to get it moving again. Remember, there are 4 things we do when we arrive at a new world. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. And I'm sure you'll get along really well with March and Dan Hung.
Okay.
Ever since the destruction sowed Stellarons across the universe, many worlds have changed. Nanook, the destruction, Yaosha, the abundance, Terminus, the finality. I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand some of the Eon's actions.
Okay.
A planet covered in snow and ice. Will I find my answer here?
Nope.
Whoa! Don't sneak up on me like that.
Or at least I doubt it.
Why are you still here? Go find Don Hung. Exciting adventures are waiting for us.
Alright. Hi, Dan.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it. So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it. As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Okay.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go? That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
Sure.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet. To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Yep, your nose, your mouth, your eyes. No, just kidding.
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Okay.
All right, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
is one big snowball. Hey, get your own metaphor. Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Okay, but
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
you know, how do you know that there's actually life on this planet?
I said drop it.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Donhung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him.
Of course, yeah.
So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Let's just make sure that we're not the ones creating trouble.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Travel between different worlds and areas. Okay. Star Rail map. Gotcha. Well, there used to be, according to the, you know, when you had that background in that cinematic, there was a lot more area behind them. Oh well.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world.
Okay.
It's too late to repent.
Scared yet?
These guys aren't really that difficult right at this moment in time, so
Let's go.
How about this?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
what the? Space distortion. Okay. This game has cost trails, blaze powder to play. Covers over time. Huh, okay. I was kind of more interested in what was going on over here at the moment.
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So these These are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
A long, long time.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's any kind of entrance or anything along those lines, so. Hmm. These guys look fairly tough overall. Hmm. But at the same time, I don't think these guys have been giving me that much of a problem lately. So, support, what's this all about? These friends are system recommended support characters. Uh-huh, okay. Let's see, abilities for her. Right, that was the, lots of, um, multiple attack killing abilities. What's your abilities? Let's see. I think I would like to add you. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Wasn't I was kind of thinking that um that it would be, like a support wouldn't actually take up a spot, would be just kind of someone on the side that may occasionally like come in and attack from time to time, but okay, I need to use the restroom here real quick there, folks, so I will return in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the music on, but I will mute myself, so be right back. Okay. Let's get started there, folks. Alright, so right now I'm not really I haven't really done much in terms of like leveling everybody up. So I'm a little worried about the the level of the enemies, but with a level 30 healer on my team, then the 6 rounds might go fairly well. We'll see. Let's try it out. Okay. You were focused on that one before. What? Okay. That was a little irritating.
This is our chance.
You don't look so good.
Alright. Actually, let me go ahead and do some more damage here. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. That didn't really... Ow, okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
There we go.
I told ya I could fight.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I'm gonna do this one.
This sanctuary.
Break this guy. Okay. And then we'll do this. There we go.
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay. Let's see. We need to restore her. There we go.
Thanks a lot. You're annoying.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Okay. Quite a few of these guys here. Okay.
Told ya I could fight.
Let's go ahead and
Right there while I give you a present.
give her a little bit of a shield there.
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick.
You can't run. Try that again. You're annoying.
It's too late to repent.
Okay. Let's see. We'll go ahead and break this guy again.
I told ya I could fight.
And we'll go ahead and try to destroy this guy outright.
It's but a vision.
There we go. We'll go ahead and shoot him. Nope, that didn't necessarily kill him. Let's see, we'll do a full-on blast on all three. There we go. Hmm. I'll hold off on the restore for later.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I'm gonna keep her ultimate ability for a little bit later. You know, for the next round, just to see.
Let's make it quick.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Step aside. I have no times now.
Like right here
Never heard of it.
is a good time to use this.
Sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Break everybody there, and then we'll use this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's see. She and him are doing the exact same kind of damage. Damn. Or, you know, attacking the same people, so. Oh well. Let's see. We'll go ahead and use the E ability on this guy. There we go.
Told ya I could fight.
Let's see. We'll go ahead and focus on this guy.
Let's go. Batter up.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Ooh. Ouch. You can stop hitting her now.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks a lot.
There we go. Okay. We'll go ahead and do. There's that guy.
My turn.
The truth of life and death.
And we'll go ahead and do that.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our chance.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh.
You have the worst luck running into me.
There we go. You're done. Oh boy. You have a lot of potential targets here, there, guy.
I told ya I could fight.
This is our chance.
Alright, we'll just do a group attack there. Okay, we need to kind of give our Dan some support on killing these guys, so. Alright.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
See about trying to kill off that one guy on the far left. There he goes. Now we'll do this. We'll hit this guy.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's see.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Let's see. Do group attack. We'll do another group attack. There we go. And nice. Alright, let's go ahead and restore him.
Much better.
Nice.
I told you I could fight.
Saving the special ability for next round. So we'll do
The truth of life and death.
take care of one of these guys first.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
There we go. And then we'll do E to break this guy.
I told you I could fight. Watch this.
This is our chance.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Alright. There we go.
Just a scratch.
Okay. Finish this guy off.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Time to show you.
Heal everybody.
What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Look, listen, feel, kick.
Okay. Come apart. There's that. Alright.
The truth of life and death.
There's a lot of fire and wind
This sanctuary
enemies here. It's too bad that I didn't have. Probably could have swapped out March 7th with one of my fire casters. And probably would have done a lot better overall. Or, you know, would have been able to kind of take these guys out faster, but
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
alright.
Watch this.
This is our chance.
Alright, first off, let's go ahead and do this guy. There we go. There we go. Do it again.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick.
There we go.
clemency? Never heard of it.
I told you I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Step aside. I have no.
Battle over. Challenge completed. Yay! We'll hold off on doing anything more there. Okay. It wasn't giving me the option of going here right away, but alright.
It's too late to repent.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Go ahead and take care of that. And we'll do this and take care of that. You're gone.
Blessed with no
The
manners,
truth
huh?
of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Look out!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Batter up.
There we go.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo. Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
Okay.
Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity. Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard. Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit.
Okay, so the Silvermane guards don't have any kind of uniforms to speak of, huh?
Seriously, though? Try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it. Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The City of Preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You really don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work.
And that line is...
Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost.
Hey, Sampo, maybe consider what they're exactly saying there. If you're from this world and there's only one city, where did our characters come from, huh?
But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane Guards?
I was just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure. Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane Guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Don't you just love it when you get dragged a into a conflict and no one will even think outside the box or anything along those lines, or think for themselves or anything along those lines, like, hey, you know, where exactly did you guys come from? Or, hey, you know, um, these people have strange clothes or something like that, or, anything. I don't know. Oh well.
It's now or never. Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Of course, I'm the only one fighting.
running into me.
Ouch.
I don't remember inviting you.
Rules are made to be broken!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I don't think I have any kind of way of feeling at all.
Scared yet? Look out! With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
What about this? It's too late to repent.
Oh, it's this guy.
I, Jafar Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect. Relinquish your resistance.
Okay.
I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
A gift from the stars.
My turn.
Okay.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run.
On my command. Take courage.
Try that again. I don't remember inviting you.
Hmm.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay.
Let's go.
You're annoying. You can't run.
Our position is solid.
How?
Try that again.
A guest with no
Gotta
manners,
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay.
Look out.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
My turn. With me out
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
I don't remember inviting you.
Let's go.
Okay.
Try that again. You can't run.
What is this?
That's just no
What is
match.
going on here? They're like, auto attack, auto counter, auto counter, auto counter, auto counter, auto counter. It's like, what the heck?
Who's the lucky one today? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Stay focused. Take courage.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Our position is solid.
Try that again. You're annoying. You can't run.
About this.
There we go.
In the name of preservation. And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now.
Not actually citizens, though.
Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Silence! What kind of nonsense are you?
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment. Look at their relics. We've never excavated anything like them before. And I haven't seen anything similar in our museums.
Exactly! And we even have photos! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more.
Why is he moving right at this moment in time? Why are these two moving right at this moment in time?
Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Pretty large city. But I mean, if it's the like... But if it's like the last bastion of humanity and like...
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Kapoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Okay. Well, Dan is back alive. So... It's kind of making me think that I really should, mm-hmm. So apparently customer support wants me to do a screen recording once I re-encounter it. Okay, well, not quite sure I can really do that at this time, obviously. I'm off-world, so... inflict 5 ice weakness breaks in a single battle, okay. Every winter night, after during the snowstorm, you have arrived in the city of Belobog. Okay. And that's it here.
We
Oh,
saw
what?
strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
Okay. Hold on a second. What I'd like to do is... You know, the fact that I had one of my characters fall in battle I'd like to kind of level them up to level 20. I mean, these guys aren't necessarily like the best out of them all. I mean, I don't have any 5 stars except for potentially the main character here. Um, but um, I should probably um, on clear all. Let's see, we're looking at 13. There we go. Level that up. Take out 1, 2. There we go. Okay, a little bit more. There we go. Hmm. There we go. Alright, we're gonna hold off on giving her some levels right at this moment in time, so... Okay, what's this? Ah, enhance one character to level 10. Sure. There we go. Enhance one light cone to level 10. We could probably do that. Let's see. Oh, here, let's go to characters. Let's go to our destruction. We're going enhance. Oh, okay. Apparently, I don't have any 1 stars, or it doesn't want to do 1 stars. Hmm. Do we have anything? Hmm. Interesting. Gotcha. So if I was to do that, gotcha. That's quite a bit of experience. There we go. And then we'll do... We'll do all that level up. And that should be... Yeah. That should be fine. Okay, claim all that. Let's see. I'm currently in the middle of a mission, so I don't know if I can actually do the simulated universe right at this particular moment in time. What's this? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, we'll hold off on that for right now.
We're here. This is Klipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects. The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the Architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct one. The Architects named this fortress after Klipoth, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the Architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm.
Okay.
The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Nope. You're still a prisoner.
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs.
Indeed. Indeed.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come. Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world.
Okay. Good.
The Architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klipoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the Architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron.
objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the eternal freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them, unless they had something to gain.
True.
Right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
If we can get rid of it, your world will be safer too.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron.
If I was her, I'd be like, why weren't you here 700 years ago?
It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail. It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further. Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait! Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Okay.
Looks good.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Mailbox. Okay.
This queue isn't moving. How long are we going to be here?
Okay.
Hey, you got a problem? If you want a petition, then start queuing. Don't even think about pushing in.
Okay.
What am I gonna do? Only the Madam Guardian can help me.
Okay.
Say, the officer that you were speaking to, was that Japard Landau? Oh, I knew it was him. I wasn't brave enough to go over. I should have tried to stop him. Captain Japard is wise and decisive and of noble birth. I'm sure he'd help me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I already missed my chance. Back to the queue, I guess.
Kind of unfortunate that the queue is outside like this, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Interesting that you have, like, you know, some stars. It's just an ordinary trash can. Yep, I know. Everyone needs to visit at least once in their lifetime. And call themselves citizens. If they don't, you're lucky you've grown numb to this place from growing up here. 25th head of... Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Okay. Okay. Offended is... Nope, not really. Well, okay. Apparently, I can ask him some questions. I'm all ears. Are you rich? Sure. I wouldn't say I'm rich. I'm comfortable. That's a good thing to be. I have a couple properties. That's not necessarily comfortable, my friend. That's rich. They're full of priceless relics. Again, rich. So I offered him 3 houses? Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely not. He's a little bit more than just comfortable.
I want to see the adventurous moves.
For a moment, the trash cans turn into treasure chests. Okay. Okay. What is this? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Inventory. Okay. Hmm. Wait. Where's the trash can? Hmm. That's interesting. It's not in here at all, so it's not a light cone. Hmm. Weird. I'm not really finding anything right at this moment in time, so I'm like going, curious. Okay, well, I can at least exchange. Okay, we can get one of these. Let's see. And then we can get 2 of those. Alright. Still missing one to do some more warps, so we're gonna have to hold off on that for the time being. Okay. Okay, so the trash cans have something about them in some way or another. So all right. Flower bed. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. We have entered a flower shop.
How do I know which ones to pick?
And one is frost, flame, Baltica flakes, except for many ups and downs, still by each other's side. Such a gentleman. Hello? Okay. Oh, sorry, I got lost in thought. Welcome. What can the florist Vesca do for you? These flowers come from various colors and prices, but really they're all priceless. This one named Sunshine. This sunshine is lovely. Make them look like the sun. Just looking at it makes you feel warm inside. Great choice for a gift or even to keep for yourself. What do you think? Do you want to know more about other kinds of flowers? And story behind its name. Spent our entire family's fortune on one of these flowers. It was why it was given the name. To this day, it's beloved by high society. Okay. 8 petals with white spots on each tip, just like snowflakes. A long time ago, the first snow of the year was called first snow, symbolizing harvest and joy. Perfect to call it a plant rather than a flower, and said that long ago artists would use its long stalk with holes in it to create musical instruments. Probably. Alright. And okay. Very expensive flower. Once a year. Only once a year for 1 month. Without 1 month of bloom. Gotcha. Best-selling flowers. Gorgeous. For at a great price. Okay. Interesting.
How do I know which ones to pick?
Alright. Back to exploring. Okay. We're gonna go look around in here first, and then we'll come back. We'll check out this spot, this over here, and then we'll check out the remaining of this area. We won't obviously go through the exit points or whatnot, so at least I won't. I'm not gonna try to anyway. Uh oh. What happens if I stand in the way? Ah, you stop altogether. Okay.
Looks good.
Sign still like a statue. You can't help but wonder whether the deployment here is in the result. Someone further up the chain of command. Alright. Stat, definitely a person. Don't tell me it's a statue. Oh, looks like it really is a statue. Flicking the guard's eyes. She's still a person. Keep watching on downhill road. Like conveying the silent order to go away. Seems unhappy at your arrival. Apparently he didn't welcome your approach. A sweet female voice pops into your head. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Alright. Paper wall. Upon unfolding, you find it contains wrinkled scraps of paper. On this, my final day of work, I pretend my resignation on this. To be frank, generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, and so I therefore has no meaning. Forget it. Time for work. A few taps away from a new career. Vending machine. Aha. Okay. What's this? Upon use, immediately heals a single ally by 15% of their max HP plus 150 extra HP. Gotcha. Okay. Covers 2 tech points for the team. And he heals one selected down character for 5% of their maxed HP. Okay, interesting. I mean, I have a lot of money right at the moment, so let's get some first aid going. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Hmm. I mean, this might be helpful later, but I don't think I really need it right now, so. Okay, trail base level 14. Obviously, can't really do anything about that right at the moment. Alright. Excuse me. But the okay. Huh? There's messing, but it's your fault too. Wandering in front of other people's cars like that without a reason. What is going on here? Okay. That was a weird event. You feel like your karma, if that even exists in this world, just improved. Yay! Praise of high morals. Okay. It's kind of interesting that they um, add, tiny little details in that, you know. First off, it's like, hey, we'll hide things in the trash. And then they go even beyond that by saying, hey, um, we'll have these slight interactions around trash. It's a back alley. A resident of this neighborhood. Theater, it's where we poor people live. Sure about the details. I just know they're among us and they've gotten their hands on some of the residents. Oh my gosh. Among Us? Oh god. Okay. Oh, we got another trash can. Don't you dare waste it. Don't mind you how. I don't like being stared at when rehearsing. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Not use the rehearsal room. Smell of the Golden Theater is always open to being interviewed. Baritone is rather low pitched. The director is not very happy about that, so the theater hired a voice actress to assist me. Indeed, but I too was professionally trained, never missed a day of practice. As if in a silent film, I can help but think they maybe one day they'll get rid of me altogether. Stop playing your mobile phone while talking to someone. That's just rude, character. How dare you? What do you think I should do? Um,
Nice.
Understandable about that.
Nice.
Um, I'll have to challenge that. True. People should be less judgmental. Also true. Um, I don't know why this is a suggestion, but I want to kind of see what it's all about. Normally, I would be like, why are you giving this suggestion at all, there, character? But I want to keep my job fair and square. I have no interest in theater politics. She's one of us after all. I hope she will see her dream come true on stage one day. Okay. No problem there. Hmm. All right. All right. Didn't see the chest initially until I saw the icon pop up, or saw the little lettering, treasure chest, So I was like, wait, what? Ah, so in other words, the trash can is a portal to outer space in some way. Gotcha. It focuses your attention, and your eyes become fixed on it. You see yourself. You see March 7 and Dan Hang. You see the fate of the Astral Express and the end of the future. You force yourself to stop staring, and everything disappears. It feels like a fantasy dream. What's up? What's in there? What's with your expression? Nothing, you decided to tell her. And yet everything. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Excuse me. Okay, I saw some, found some notes on the chairs, so let's see if we can find some more, notes to pick up. Celine, huh? So, rehearsal, leading actress voice. If you like the song, we can meet again in the theater. Okay. Uh, I don't have much to offer. It's a bit deep. Her acting and scene skills are not much of a problem. She's got a lot of fans. It's just that she seems to be unhappy with me, which I'm a little confused about. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. During the rehearsals recently, I felt that Tamara didn't want to lip sync. Also, I shouldn't say this, but I don't feel comfortable with Tamara's recent public criticism of the lyrics. So honestly, criticized her for her character. I wasn't responsible for the voiceover. It's like she's aiming that at me. Have I done something to get on her bad side? Top notch, and the audience loves her. But the director said that Tamara's voice isn't catchy and girly enough, so he invited me to do the singing. It's my private affair. Please don't be bothered by it. Been thinking about that lately. I want to set foot on a new path. I've loved singing since I was a little girl. I could sing all day long, no matter what the song is. Don't think so. We teamed up a few times and always went well. As for outside the theater, well, Tamara is a star after all, so I really don't have much contact with her. Don't know what she could be mad about. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's probably just because we have different perspectives. Don't speak so rashly. Her voice is deep, and I think it's very touching, especially when she's singing lyrical type songs. Something's beyond me. Natural beauty, and she's great stage presence. I'm sure she isn't jealous of me. Let's not think too negatively about people. If only people would communicate with each other a little bit more. I'm just seeing if there's like anyone else that I can kind of talk with. Okay, nothing beyond there that I can really go to. And I don't see any like additional treasure chests or anything along those lines around here, so. Although you never know what's behind these posters and the like, so. Okay. Let's not go that way just yet. Seeing that that's kind of leads back outside, so... Ah, damn it. Okay. So it doesn't actually hurt you or anything along those lines. It should, but it doesn't, so. Just 2 minutes of your time would save you from future losses. Dark blue hair ever come up to talk to you? That rings a bell. Likely a victim of a dark blue scam. Take my advice, that guy's a serial scammer. I don't believe anything he says. Here, take this. This is a tutorial on preventing scams written by the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. Read it carefully, and if you have any questions, come to me. Right, it's our responsibility to help prevent the public from being scammed. That's right, the members of the association are all former victims. We are united to share what we have learned and help the public by raising awareness. I mean, nothing wrong with that. There you go, playing games again, my friend. Guy goes over cases, studies, and those scammed by a blue-haired swindler as evidence of his evil crimes. A painful lesson we predecessors suffered. I met the guy. He asked if I wanted a parallel universe printer. I asked him how the printer works, and he immediately starts rambling on a bunch of smorgasbord about science stuff. He's almost caught up in it. Terms like parallel universe, eons, parallel anomaly. Swindlers love to use these words related to their universe and eons to scam people. I didn't believe him until he used it to print money. He made 2 bills exactly the same, with the exact same serial number. Of course not. Otherwise, why do you think I would have joined the association? Sometime later, after the counterfeit scam, I bumped into the same blue-head guy again in an alley in the commercial district. Should have had the surveying guards arrest him, but I was so angry I needed an explanation. Instead, he asked me with a straight face, "Were you staring at the printer?" Alright. Right.
Nice.
Parallel universes actually exist. I'm working with the blue-haired guy, apparently.
The new Moo sour cream would cost me my life savings.
Ready? Here we go.
I don't really see anything else around here, per se. Oh, other than that over there. Nice. And suddenly someone runs up to me and says, "Hey, you stole all that! How dare you!" Should I cool some water? See through the roof. Found is about metal coins strewn about around, so I use it as some kind of wishing pool. Fish the treasure out of the fountain. Oh. Alright. Interesting. It's like, hey, you're not supposed to toss coins in there, but yet you see a fountain full of coins. It's like, sure, sure, right, makes sense. No, not really. Nope. Another trash can. Oh yeah. Didn't really get very far in this. Oop.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
If they hadn't identified it, I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back. This is your final warning. But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any. The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Snacks, snacks, snacks. I need some snacks. Oh, trash can. Oh, I got some more trash. Oh, how lovely. Ancient coin. Hmm. There's a pathway here, but I can't seem to get and go down there. Okay. Ugh, thud. Oh, shit. I really do need to get myself a different mouse at some point. There we go. Oh, another trash can. Okay. Well, that's not fair. Vending machine is connected with each other in their products sold. How dare they? Okay. Uh, Okay. Like a signboard. Alright.
Say at midnight, the Ding Ding Tram would.
Okay. Trash can! What the heck? You want to help it up, but think better of it. Even trash cans can have their dignity. Huh?
Come around and have a look.
Ew. But that's all it really is, a trash can that apparently needs dignity.
So, this friend of mine.
Technology division. That's about the cards. I'm in no position to talk about it. Okay. It's not a bad date or something. Just how you talk? Okay. Praise of higher morals, yay! I have no idea what that's all about, but keep on getting them, so. Food journalist, okay. Rich sauces are like an invading army, completely overwhelming the crisp and fresh taste of the salmon. The general aroma of fish has no choice but to surrender and defeat. I mean, that doesn't sound that great because I'd want to be able to actually taste the salmon myself. Does that feel a little too wordy? Yes, a lot of unnecessary details. I was trying to add more adjectives to the sentence anywhere I could fit them. I want to get my bonus if readers can easily deduce the subject, predicate, and object within 3 lines. But then a new girl came and was better at filling in words than I was, so I made a career change. I read the cuisine section on Crystal Daily. I'm the author of that section. I want to include all that garbage in my writing anyway. But I'm gonna put more work in honing my rhetorical skills. Well, enough about me. How can I help you? Sure. Can we talk? About writing. The paper has its requirements, and the chief editor has his own. Word count needs to hit quotas, that's for sure. We get paid by words after all. Now the editor has made it clear that our paper is produced with the educated class in mind. Ideally, our average readership should consider exposure to our publication both a privilege and a chance to learn. And Nomi is a natural for this. She can write 100 pages for what could have been described in using a few words. Yeah, in some ways, I'm kind of jealous about that because I remember, you know, in English class, um, we were given questions to basically a story that we had just read, and the teacher would want us to have like paragraphs, for the question that they gave. But the problem was that the question that they asked, I looked at them and went, I could just answer this in a single word, kind of thing. Like, this did this character actually do this? And it's like, yes, we're done. I answered your question. But obviously, the teacher was like going, no, you have to expand upon that. You have to add more. It's like, I'm answering your question. You have to give me a paragraph. How? That kind of thing. So, So, a huge place with a huge variety of food. The same ingredients are used for hundreds of years. Quite literally, every possible combination has been used at some point. Around here, sunset salmon might be worth trying. Exclusive to this place, I know, but you can only get the freshest salmon from the administrator district. Once you've tasted it, you'll remember it for the rest of your life. 4,000. If I'm being conservative. Wow, that's quite a bit. But to be honest, hundreds of these dishes for purely new combinations of old recipes. People are masters when it comes to naming their food. We have names for dozens of body parts of fish. When you mix and match, you'll come up with new recipes in no time. Welcome to the grocers. What can I help you with? Want to buy something? Okay. We apparently have a new record. Let's grab that. I have no idea why, you know, what that will eventually do, but language module, chip for regulating language mastery, special for standard issue. Okay, not sure what the heck this is all about. I mean, it looks as though they're used for, you know, synthesis materials. So maybe that's what this is all about, the synthesis material, something that where you, once you purchase it, you can use it to, like, upgrade something. But, I mean, it's only, like, one, so I don't know about that. You know, I'm not sure. Now, obviously, we have, you know, we have this, which, you know, I think I've collected a few of these already, so, well, they're not really showing how many I've collected so far, so, but still, Alright, let's see. I never went to workshop. Alright. Oh, trash ends. Or would you throw Pom-Pom's fur? Right, Pom-Pom's fur doesn't easily degrade and isn't toxic, so it belongs in the dry garbage. Okay. Alright. Friends in high places, you get my dread. My sources have told me that the price of this property will only go up next 2 years. Based on 30%, no 40. To be honest with you, I'm being conservative here. Is at least this much. Don't look so scared. See what I mean here? I'm trying to keep it on the down low because, trust me, I'm the best local property agent. There hasn't been a house that I couldn't sell. Probably said enough. Anyway, thinking about my proposal, don't make a decision that you will someday regret. retaliate if I don't make up your mind soon. If you have any questions regarding the property, it's just that you ask me now. Of course, I'm working with influential figures, a number of projects. I even met with Supreme Guardian a few times. Oh, really? Uh-huh. Apparently you're very well known, huh? Or you're spinning out a whole bunch of lies and all that, but can't go into details as many are involved. If you see what I mean, I trust we understand each other. All I can say is that if you're in, you won't regret it. I understand your concern. Let me tell you this. Lots of people have already invested in it. All I needed is a deposit, of course, with which I'm able to secure your place for the property. Sounds good. Sounds good, huh? Money isn't the problem here. It's the long run. The earlier you make the investment, the more you get in return. Right, right, of course. I took you for someone to think long term. Don't be short-sighted. Property is an investment. If you wait till the house is built before you buy it, you have a profit margin. So wait before making a purchase. By the time I made those decisions, the price has already gone out of the league. You, my friend, look like a shrewd investor. Buy it before it's listed. You'll be raking in money in a few years' time. Don't be rude. All fools mistake opportunities for fraud. Just you are not one of them. Don't trust me. Surely you have at least heard about the Supreme Guardian's new housing bill. Well, ask around and see for yourself. I have brought 2 properties. I can't be scamming myself, can I? Well, let's see. Can I ask you something else? What do you mean? You're the only property agent? No. No, most likely not. So what's the deal with the not yet built property we talked about? Pre-sale, of course, of course, of course. I take the money from the buyer, send it to a real estate company for delivery. If for some reason the property can't be delivered, I'll simply refund the buyer. Right, because that always works out. Everyone ended up happy. Alright.
You know what I mean. It can be a mistake. I think I need some chips or something.
They want to go with the goldfish. That's gets too much to be on the fingers. Um. Hmm.
You know what I mean.
You know what? I might be ending it here pretty soon, there, folks. I'm getting to be a little tired. So, and I've already pushed this up to about 5 hours anyway. So,
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna,
oh, that's a name.
but you can call me Pela.
Pela. Okay.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could remain silent? This is a children's program. Okay, guys, take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
Newspaper seller. Okay. I'm pulp fishing.
Wow, look at the carved ice! It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Already did that.
Any questions? The monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. You mean, what are they made of? It's geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw the crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Or, to put it another way, the architects are Belobog's founders and saviors. Even today, they are still tending to the city. That's a question for the Scientific Research Division, though they may not be able to give you a definitive answer. The Eternal Freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot explain the cause. To put it simply, it's a problem that has plagued Belobog scientists for centuries.
Okay.
And what about you guys? Take your time. We're not in a rush.
You know what I mean.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right? If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district. Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Okay. Also, another character that I seem to have. Collect 20 readable items in Belobog, huh? Okay. Jim Roger bread soda from the trash can. Okay. Okay.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface. It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld. You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction.
Mm-hmm.
However, Due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything. Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting. Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Fix the machine. Okay. Uh-huh.
So that's how it works.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Sure, why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
Yes.
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Of course. Alright, let's see what else I can find in here. Lodge here. Aw, it doesn't produce any effect. Bah. That's violating the rules of... Wait. Oh, okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, just have toolboxes and like. Not really seen anything else that's kind of special around here, so. And apparently I can't talk with her anymore, so. Okay, off to the hotel we go.
Come around and have a look.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off.
Trash can! Alright.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade. Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
It must have been the Invisible Man!
Well, there's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
It's impossible to talk sense into people like you. Science is a complicated matter. Nothing like your everyday chores that require only 2 brain cells to do. If you can tell what I'm doing with your untrained eyes, I might as well quit the job and let you do it. It's hardly a valid argument. Big universe time tunnel. Gotcha. Okay. In this, depends on how you define information, but it can, sure. Um, But there's a problem with your theory there. How's the light transferring from one universe to another? Right. Mm-hmm. Show how informed you are about the science community today. What can you learn from a bunch of self-righteous nerds who fight tooth and nail for money and power? So you're self-taught. Find it hard to believe. One day the world will crumble before my big universe time tunnel. You'll see. Okay, let me say something about this. Um, Now don't get me wrong. Exploration of science, by your own means, that's been done, you know, for thousands of years, okay? Um, so, people figure out ways of doing things that, they might not necessarily get from, going to a school or university or anything along those lines, okay? Um, so, um, so, the being self-taught, or teaching yourself how to do something and do it well is pretty good. Not gonna say otherwise, right? Um, for example, people that pick up, programming before taking any kind of classes in high school, college, what have you, right? Um, you know, Typically, not always, but typically they can be better programmers because they have that interest, they have that spark that, you know, drives them to, go beyond, right? They look at the material and they want to study it more, they want to learn more, and they want to take what they've learned and apply it. Okay? Um, but here's the thing. Um, you shouldn't necessarily rule out academia either, because typically in academia you have people of like-minded interests that are actually combining their thoughts together to come up with the next result, or the best result. Okay, they're working together to try to solve questions. Okay. um so to absolutely go, hey, these scientists don't know crap, is showing the lack of intelligence and ignorance that people show. So, and unfortunately, there's also those people that, outright think that, um, what they believe is absolutely true, and there's no school or scientist that can tell me otherwise. All the while, you know, showing that what they're discussing is provably wrong. You know, like genetics, for example. You know, a lot of people think, that um, human beings only have two chromosomes, the X and the Y. You know, they can either be YY or XY, and that's it. You can't have anything other than that. All the while not realizing the fact that, one, there have been humans that have had an extra chromosome added into their DNA, so, you know, so yeah, that is a thing that, you know, we've already discovered. Two, there's life on this planet that have extra chromosomes as well, so that's also been discovered. So yeah, no, it's of course, anybody that gets so rooted on that, you have to be um, X, Y, or YY, and that's it. They don't look beyond what they can see. Okay. Um, you know, for example, okay, um, you know, there was a movie, that played out called Jurassic Park, right? Um, Older movie for anybody that might not be aware of it, but I mean, if you haven't seen it, it's a good movie. Um, but there was a certain part in there where they were talking about how they were only breeding females, breeding females, and stuff like that. And, the idea was, hey, if you only have females, you won't have any kind of males to do any reproduction at all. Um, you're keeping nature from reproducing because you're only having females, right? And they were talking about how the DNA that they were extracting wasn't fully complete, so they tried to add DNA markers into the dino DNA to recreate them, right? Um, well, as it was stated in the movie, certain species will change their gender. They will go from female to male or male to female, you know, because they can, because maybe they need to, just to kind of continue with that reproduction. So, you know, the dinosaurs changed their gender and, were able to reproduce. Yeah, that's a thing that actually happens here on planet Earth. And yet people sometimes don't realize that. They get so focused on certain things, and it's like, oh god, come on, guys. So, you know, so while region might be like, hey, I'm exploring, I'm thinking of different theories and stuff like that, and I'm going to be the greatest scientist ever. Well, can you say whether or not, you know, have you, actually did any kind of testing on your particular theory at all? Are you even able to test it? You know, are you even able to test your theory at all? You know, um, yes, like can transmit information and the like. Okay, that's sure, yes. Um, but you know, you're making a theory about light traveling from one universe to another, basically stating that there are multiple different universes out there. Okay. Prove that there is a parallel universe. We haven't gotten that far yet. Here on, here on Earth anyway. Or at least I don't think they've gotten to that point of actually proving that there are an infinite amount of universes that are out there. There are parallel universes and like. So, at least I don't think they have. Or if they have, or if they've, obviously they've been trying to work towards that, but I don't know if they've come to any kind of conclusive, um, you know, if that's come to a conclusion yet or something like that. If they've actually found, definitive results on that. So I don't know. So
That's your 8th dish.
just showing tabloid level stuff. What's going on in their heads? Can you really put this stuff in the front page? I'm about to blow a gasket here. Listen to this malarkey. Today, the Minister of Culture and Education, Mr. Bova, attended. Oh, wait, Bova is my father. Oh, let's look at the next one. However, the Landstein shares family, corporate culture, culture, and direwolf spirit to come together and transcend limitations. Are you hearing this nonsense? What's this? Direwolf spirit? He's encouraging young people to work themselves to an early grave. The Landstein is trying to squeeze them for your labor. It's all tricks. Trying for music. Just for kid. Whatever. People like you typically don't get it anyway. That's an unacceptable stereotype. People your age don't know the meaning of independent thinking. Oh, jeez. That kind of mindset is just downright negative and untrue. Yeah, it's just putting something like this. The world's heating system has always been a headache with its constant need for repairs. Nothing more than temporary fixes. We can survive the eternal freeze. The problem is all the busy work isn't going to solve the real issue. All the effort really worth it? Okay, so you're saying that everybody should freeze then. Revamp all the city's heating pipes. Okay. If the people at Bellblock Heating can't figure out such a simple problem, then leave it to me. You're gonna pay for the renovation of all the pipes? He didn't really answer my question. Yikes.
It's 100% true.
Welcome to the hotel. Are you staying with us, or would you like to try our special afternoon tea? I'm here as I was attracted by the hotel's fame. Nope. I'm only passing by. I'll have a look around. I'd like to reserve a room. I'd like to try your afternoon tea. This is where I grew up. I wouldn't say I know all of the administrative district, but I know the history and goings on around these parts fairly well. You know, if you aren't interested. Uh, long time ago, used to be prosperous. My ancestors invested in many industries. Unfortunately, due to poor economics, their family declined. Frustrated, my ancestors sold all the properties. Empty-handed, revived their business once again. Moved back to the overworld. Well, it depends how you define special guests. Many guests have stayed with us. Indeed, there are a lot of stories. A rich family escaped her wedding and jumped out the window on the second floor in her pajamas. No one ever heard from her since. A couple were theater celebrities, as though they were in love, but they stayed in different rooms when they were here for their honeymoon. There was a lady who always stayed in a single room where her family was at work. She was always drawing in her room. Every time she finished drawing, I wonder what she's been through. Happens a lot in our industry. We always encounter weird things, especially when we've been in the industry for a long enough time. Any recommendations on food around here? I'm not trying to brag, but our afternoon tea is a specialty of Belbog. Few desserts that are only we can make. You can't eat them anywhere else in the administrative district. And some people will have to line up. Okay. I'd recommend the Western District, which is known for its artistic atmosphere. Golden Theater is right there. You'll find everything from celebrities to merchandise. But be careful, don't go on their premiere day. For example, shows with many fans like Beneath the White Cloak and the Stardust Rose. Totally overcrowded. It's best to drive there if you don't have a car. Right outside the hotel, you can take a tram or walk there along the track. Okay. Alright. No numbering.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Got a bad feeling about
Don't
this.
talk about it then.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
Hotel room, okay. Tea time menu, oh, okay. Yeah, what's this over here? I doubt what's in front of you is a closet. It is based on this signals coming in from. Look at your capacity. Think of a better closet. Okay. Wait a minute. Scent. How's the scent of measurement? The matter smells good. Typical sour. Chemical engineering. Yeah, closet. Let your whole body soak in scent. Whatever. I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Congratulations! It is far from reaching a state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend subtle wonder in all this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you'll eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. Right. Yeah, dark eyes, yeah. Oh, that's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to the dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be a real deal. Wait, did you hear that? Sound is closing in. Click, click. Change your... it's not the sound of human footsteps. The Goth Hotel's devil! Room service at Resident Devil. Yeah, right. Trailblazer. Right. Yep. Room service. Is anyone there? Such a cliche. Now, devil, meet your judgment. Okay. I didn't necessarily ask for room service, so that was a little odd, but... Alright.
Who are you? What are you? What do you want?
Alright.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting. I guess we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
Oh, something new in the mailbox. Push them all in. Alright. Let's see. I've only been getting the level 2s.
Huh? It's you! You were there at the fort!
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute! This isn't what we agreed! She said we were gonna be escorted to discuss an urgent matter!
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one! Donhung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
Three of a kind.
It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
Two pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Have an ice day! They charged straight in!
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes. It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Okay. I think this is where I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, folks. We're gonna leave it right there for next time. Um, Every time I feel like I put my camera somewhere, there's always like a time where it's like, mm, maybe I need to find a good spot for the camera. I'm looking at it now and I see that I'm over the menu system right at the moment, but um, yeah, I'm getting a little tired and just walking around and chatting with everything took a took a while. So, um, but got a lot of trash out of it. Um, trash articles, so on and so forth. Not a whole lot of action, just um, getting um, a little bit on the station, not a whole lot though. And then, come down here to the planet. Uh, so I know that it's not open world, so that's all well and good. Um, I understand that part of it. But here's the thing. I'm very much on, well, I'm very much on train tracks right at this moment in time. Um, the uh, I don't really have like a lot of room to kind of explore so far. Um, and I'm wondering when that is going to kind of open up a little bit more. Okay. When I'll be able to kind of get more of a capability of kind of going to, different areas, myself without being on a like a direct trend track going through the story. Not to say that that's bad. I mean, you have that in multiple different RPGs anyway, so I'm not saying that it's something that is um, not unheard of. I've experienced it in other different RPGs, so it's not like this isn't necessarily uncommon. Um, but I don't know. It feels like I'm it feels like I'm like really on train tracks. Like I don't really have too much to explore. Um, think of it this way. Um, in Final Fantasy, for example, like Final Fantasy VII, um, you know, uh, for the most part, at the very beginning, you're kind of stuck, kind of going in you're kind of on a railroad for the most part, till you get to the point where you can kind of exit the city. And then it kind of gives you a little bit more freedom. You're able to kind of go, kind of wherever you want and like, although there were still parts where it's like, hey, you have to go in this general direction to go, to get through the story. But they still kind of gave you some room to kind of go out and explore a little bit more. Once you eventually get the airship, that's when everything kind of becomes open. Now you're like, okay, where do I go to, um, where do I need to go in order to um, get to the next story element? Um, so, um, and it feels like we haven't gotten into that part of the RPG yet. We haven't gotten to the point where we can go to different planets and like the game has hinted at that that we can kind of select different planets, um and obviously we can select, we can get, different characters and like but right now we are very much um on rails in this game, and we haven't been able to really um get to a good exploration of the game yet. So, um, so I'm kind of waiting for that to happen. Yeah. Hopefully, it won't be like constantly on rails all the time because that would seem very short-sighted. Well, I don't know. Um, no, you know what? The I'm going to make the assumption that we will get to a point where we can kind of pick and choose which planets we want to go to, okay? And they'll basically say, hey, if you want to continue the story, you have to go to this planet or something like that. So I'm sure that that's going to happen. When? Who knows? But we'll get there. Um, sure, it's on rails right now, but we'll, I have to make the assumption that we will get to a point where they'll give us a little bit more room to kind of go off and do our own thing. Um, so, um, as it is anyway, there's still a lot of story elements that, haven't been fully explained yet either on this. Um, so it feels like we're still kind of in the tutorial. Not quite, but um, you know, so for example, Genshin Impact is an open world. You can go wherever you want, and like, I mean, there are quests that you can do in Genshin Impact, but um, you can just kind of go off and do your own thing if you really wanted to. You can just completely ignore the main story if you want. Okay, you can just kind of go around, explore everything, get all the chests, get all the loot, go to different um, um, domains and the like. You know, it's very very open world. Is Honkai Star Rail gonna do that for us? Probably not. Probably not to that extent. because obviously it's not like completely open world. They're blocking off alleyways and like they're not opening up the entire like for example the city. They haven't opened up the entire city for us. So um, will they in the future? Maybe. We'll see. But for right now, that's not. Yeah, no. And to be honest, I don't think that's gonna happen. Um, I don't think they're gonna give us the opportunity of allowing us to kind of explore down every single little alleyway in the city and like. Okay, so um, like that one guy that was behind the fence, for example. You know, he was talking about, hey, there's um, the slums behind the theater kind of thing, right? Well, are we gonna see that? Don't know. But we'll have to see. But that's it. That's where I'm gonna go ahead and end it for tonight. I know that it was kind of a slow burn on Star Rail, but that's gonna be it for tonight. So I want to thank Marius for stopping on by and chatting with me. Appreciate it. Feel free to. Um, hopefully, I'll see you again tomorrow. But that's it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time.